qu'on ferait de moi? Haha. Haha. There you are, my beauties. My beauties. Now, are you going to work today, or are you going to be like yesterday and give me the run around? Okay, you're going to be good today. And you're just going to stream, and you're not going to break, and you're not going to go off. And, oh, there we go. I didn't press that button, that's why I'm not there. Okay, that's 7 seconds away, that's good. Si on devait mourir demain, qu'est-ce qu'on ferait de plus? Qu'est-ce qu'on ferait de moi? Si on devait mourir demain, moi je t'aimerais, moi je t'aimerais, je t'aimerais. Check mic. No, that's not right, man. Why can I hear the fucking... Why can I hear the game? Oh, because... Oh my god, they're done. Hey, I haven't been up long. Y-axis, baby. Alright. Hey, don't you tell me I can't change my Y-axis. Okay, good. Vibrations enabled. Switch sticks now. Run, crouch, L1, R2, circle, zoom, interact. Let's go. Head bob. Yeah, we'll see. Probably turn that off. Graphics. Ooh. Let's leave it as it was. Ooh. Hey, what? Cinematic game. Maybe we'll keep it on 30. I don't know. We'll see. Subtitles are on already. Oh, it's got a Polski. Is it set in Poland? Could go Polish. Right. This one's been recommended to me by a good friend of mine, Figment. Should line up nicely with what I've been playing recently, apparently, in terms of exploration, walking sim, puzzles, and I think this one's even got a bit of fucking Sherlocking in it, a bit of detective work, which is this might be the perfect one, perfect storm. Let's go.
Ethan Carter, I didn't know, but he knew who I was. When the police won't help you and the priests don't believe you, you call on Paul Prospero. You call on me. If you're a kid like Ethan, you're right. plenty do. Ethan's letter started out just like any other fan mail. But soon there were mentions of things no little boy should know about. There are places that exist that very few people can see. Ethan could have drawn a map. I hadn't entered Red Creek Valley yet, but already I could feel its darkness reaching out for me. Finding Ethan Carter wasn't going to be as easy as knocking on his door. I was too late for that. To find Ethan, I had to figure out what this place was trying to hide from me.
Straight away, off the beaten track, literally. It's another one of those games that's like 10 years old that still looks amazing, isn't it? You can tell already. A little bit like everybody's gone to the... Fucking hell, man. Yo, let maybe stay on the beaten track. What the hell? This is the kind of shit we used to do as kids, man. It's so dumb. Remember we used to leave what we called tiger traps. I think it was taken from Vietnamese thing. We used to build bases in the woods and that. We'd put fucking nails through bits of wood and then cover them in leaves and then put tripwires before them. It's like 9 years old doing that shit. It's crazy. We never dug holes like this, but... holding it. I have to go all the way around it to the different parts. Can't seem to move. Oh, is that getting bigger? That's as big as it's getting, right? Yeah, I can't seem to move it or anything. Stick on the track, man. Fucking hell, I'm panicking now. Showing me glimpses of bodies. I think I might go back to the train tracks. Qu'est-ce que tu ferais? C'est un cri voudrait voir le fait le fait. Jusqu'au matin, d'autres qui prient rien. D'autres qui prient rien. Si on devait mourir demain, qu'est-ce qu'on ferait de plus? Qu'est-ce qu'on ferait de moins? Si on devait... The fuck, man? This place is lethal. Shit. Mourir demain. Right, so every little clue I find reveals... Okay, I get it. It's going to reveal like a full sort of circular picture of this area. Every little thing. Every little thing she touches magic. So it looks like we need one more for the middle. I mean, we can already see where it is. Some kind of field of death. All these games I've been playing recently, they all make me want to go outside. Also, I hope Figgy drops by today, because I wanted to ask him about Alan Wake. So, Figment. And I send the signals out for him. One more death trap probably somewhere. I see it. Okay, so that's how the game works, I guess. I wonder if it was possible to continue without getting all those and just miss this. Sap by Ethan Carter. An old man came to the forest every day to drink sap from the trees. To get there, the old man had to step around. Let's put my mug down. Many dangerous traps. The villagers believe this old man have hidden a jade amulet in the forest. But the old man wanted the villagers to believe this, because then they would search the forest for treasure and not drink his sap. One cool fall night, someone set fire to the forest, and the fire spread to the village. The old man escaped the fire by covering himself in sap. When he returned to the village... Oh, I can't read the rest. Yes, I can. When he returned to the village, he found all the villagers' bones. The old man sat down and cried. Then he found more sap to drink. I was going to say the house is on fire, but the forest is also on fire.
Ethan, I told you, you can't be here.
But Gramp, I wrote something for you.
That's real nice. Thank you. Just leave it. I'll read it later.
So that was his bottle of sap. Or booze. Maybe Grandad was an alcoholic. And Ethan said, he told Ethan it was sap. Really it was whiskey. Right, so hang on now, where am I? Okay, I'm here. So the train track's back over there. Right? And the traps have disappeared. Wait, the world's changed, right? Or has it? No. But the traps have disappeared now. So I'm a bit confused. It's clearly two timelines, I guess. I presume that's that first area. Oh no, wait, I can go over here. Just doubling back, make sure I didn't miss anything. Wait, that's something else. I didn't see that just. Is that even here just? One dead in house fire. Bayfield County Fire damaged a historic home in Red Creek Valley Wednesday morning, according to officials from the Bayfield County Fire Department. A family of 6 was asleep when the blaze broke out at the remote house once owned by Albert Vandergriff by the Ogden Lake in Red Creek Valley. Gail Carter, 58, was pronounced dead at the scene. Remaining family members were able to escape. Carter's husband, Edwin, told investigators he may have fallen asleep with a lit cigarette in his hand. Firefighters were dispatched to the scene at 1:22 a.m. and remained at the scene until around 5 a.m. They returned to the property 4 hours later to extinguish hotspots, which had rekindled. One of two. How do I switch to the 2? Is that it? Oh, there we go. Press triangle. After heated public hearing, no answers for the Vandergriff heirs. I can't read it like that. Let me put it like that. No. Fire damage day, blah blah blah. Hang on. Members of the Vandergriff family again gathered in the Bayfield County Courthouse today to debate the fate of the Vandergriff fortune, which has remained in escrow since 1961, when family patriarch Albert Vandergriff, 71, died in a mine accident. The after effects of which nearly destroyed Vandergriff Industrial and severely damaged the local economy. James Vandergriff, 38, of Chicago, argued that his father's demands were unreasonable and that many Vandergriff family members have personal reasons for wanting to avoid living in Red Creek Valley on the Vandergriff estate, as stipulated in the Albert Vandergriff's will. The recent fire in which the Vandergriff home was damaged, he said, only underlined his family's concerns. Alright, wait a minute. Edwin, 62. Gail, 58. Okay, and then I presume Albert, 71. So what is Edwin, his younger brother, and Gail, his sister-in-law. Maybe. Who am I? I'm that, what's my name? Paul something. Paul Presido, was it? Something? I don't fucking know. But I'm a detective, right? Look at this, this is lovely. But I don't want to go that way yet. That looks like the way I've got to go. I want to check down here. Let us know where to go down here. Just a fucking gorgeous view. Right, let's go. Those dust particles are cool. This game's 8 years old. 7 or 8 years old.
Red Creek Valley.
Fuck me, man.
Seemed like a quiet, ordinary place. I've learned two things in my life. No place is truly quiet, and nowhere is really ordinary. Ethan warned me about that. Warned me not to be fooled by what I saw here. He didn't need to worry. I'd worked dozens of cases, hundreds. This would be my last one. Already I knew that.
So he's like a proper old school film noir, Sam Spade style fucking detective. A dame walked into my office. She had legs right up to her chin. She sucked on a cigarette like... You know the rest. So what are we going to have here? We're going to have like a Twin Peaksy style place, Maine. All the best mysteries are set in Maine style places. Big up Stephen. Another one that... Imagine this in VR, man. Oh my god, it'd be so cool. I presume we're going to go to that church and that dam. Don't do a little jump scare on me, like a little cracking boards or nothing like that. We don't need any of that. Right, so before I press X next time, we'll see if we can deduce some of this stuff ourselves. Obviously we could have deduced all that about the blood. I might not have seen the crank bit, scratches on it or whatever, freshly used. Alright, I'll find the crank. Okay, now get out of my face, man. Is that going to come back if I walk back around? No, okay, good. Hola, Lucas. ¿Cómo estás? Oh, this game's got a run button. The others I played didn't have a run button. Wait, was there another way? No, okay. Alright, some kind of rope tied across the line. Now, at first I thought maybe to knock somebody off a bike, because that's what people used to do on us. But it looks more like one of those old cartoons, man, where you used to tie people to the railway line. No blood. So, whatever the blood on the train is, it ain't from whatever was tied here, or whoever. Oh, that's not a good sign. Aha! So it was an animal. What? That's not an animal. No, that's not an animal. That's a person with no legs. Wait a minute. So they were crawling off. Oh shit, yeah, they're the legs. And the train came. Okay, so human blood on the train. Somebody, I guess, got free, and instead of just crawling off this way, crawled back this way, saw the train coming, tried to get off, didn't get off in time, had their legs sliced off, and managed to get another 30 feet or so before they bled out. Handprints. Seems to be an injury on the head as well. Right down the middle of the head. Which wouldn't have been from the train. There we go, fractured skull. I'm gonna go with blood loss. It could be both. Right, so that actually lights up whichever bit I'm looking at. But I can't move it. So I presume I need to find more clues again. Ah, let me just go back a minute. This doesn't actually make sense, does it? Let's see the blood on the front of that train. It's front right, front left, right. So let's just come up from the legs. It's slit through the legs. Can we see anything on the wheel? Yeah, there we go. The head injury. Maybe somebody came along afterwards and instead of helping them, finished them off. Which means there should be maybe a murder weapon nearby. There it is. A rock with blood on it. So, you know, this is why you watch Sherlock, mate. You know what I mean? Under construction. So he was getting away. Although, why would the fucking that be over there? I guess they just threw it afterwards. I could have come back and left it here. I was expecting to find it maybe down this way, but unless somebody was walking up this way, saw them here, picked the rock up, bomb, and it might have been a mercy thing. Hey, maybe they were bleeding out and they were in terrible pain, and they said, "Ah, finish me off." We don't know, but that is definitely right now a murder weapon. Potential murder weapon. And I presume that'll give me another little bit of the circle, will it, when I look at him, like with the traps. There we go. It's zoomed out a bit more now, I think. Right, what other clues can we find? Okay, nothing's... Right, we've got the oil poured on the fucking... or the petrol poured on the tracks here. Oil. Or petrol, one of the two. And what would that be for? Ah, so the brake, so the train couldn't brake. Maybe. So if the train did see, you've got to imagine yourself a bit higher. They're the legs. If the train did see the body, they could try and brake, I guess. But somebody put oil or something on there to stop the fucking... Now I doubt we'd be able to see traces of oil on the train wheel. We could see the blood, we're not going to see that, but I presume that's what that's there for. So we might be able to get some prints off this, man. Whoever did the deed did not hide their evidence well. Amateurs. Dried grass. Rectangle shape. Rail car from the bridge. Wait, what's the dried grass? What's the okay, well here it's not dried, I guess. Okay, I actually missed that. Oh, the rail car was parked here. In which case the whole thing was a setup. But then why would you need to oil the tracks? Oh, to get it going maybe. Maybe it was stuck here. And this wasn't to prevent braking, it was to get it bloody going. Yeah, it's not oil, it's gasoline. Dropped. In a rush. Amateurish. Get that out of my face, man. I don't need my thought bubbles, I've got my own thought bubbles. Right, so let us summarise, Watson. Somebody, I'm going to presume body, not thing, was tied up here. They escaped. It's cut. I think it said it's cut. They might have escaped through their own means or through the help of someone else. It did say cut rope at the end. But this is the weird part, man. Why wouldn't you just roll off the train track? Why would you crawl down this way, then let the train sever your legs? You're obviously conscious because they had enough energy about them to crawl all the way down here before somebody else bashed their brains in with a fucking rock. So maybe that person isn't the person that was tied up on the tracks. Maybe there's two people and this person is a mystery, whereas this person might have just been wait a minute, the rock, where was the rock? The rock was there, right? Maybe they got hit on the head first. Knocked them out. Maybe this person was the person that tied a person up. This person got free, picked a rock up, smashed this cunt round the head, knocked him out, then chopped his fucking legs off with the train. That woke this guy up, the pain, the shock, and they tried to crawl away but bled out down here. That fits. Hey, I like this game already. Touch. You touch. I think that is getting a bit bigger now. Okay. It must be the rail car. Because, well, let's measure it. If the game's that good, we can measure it. Where's the dry grass start? Here. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, 6,000. Somewhere between 5 and 6 seconds to walk the length of it. One thousand, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, pretty much. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000. Perfect. Right, so that was definitely there. Not definitely, but almost certainly. Let's follow the body for now. Is this here for a reason? Has it been removed from somewhere for any particular reason? I don't know. What was this? I think that's just lichen. The crank. So that was thrown, probably, just from up there. Rather than brought down here and placed there, I imagine. Now, does the crank have blood on it? Oh, you know what? I think it actually fucking does. So that could potentially be a murder weapon, and not the rock. Yeah. Or that might not be blood, but I think it is. It doesn't look like oil. It could be. I need to go back to the train. It could be that it just splashed up from that side. I think it was separate though. I think the blood spatter on the train was quite far away from the crank shaft. Let me go the other way. I don't want to miss anything. Makes more sense that this is the murder weapon, the crank, because it was thrown away quite far, attempted probably into the water. Although the person should have ran down and made sure it was in the water. Then the rock, which was just thrown over here. Let me just look at the front of the train again. No, that crankshaft is like far away from the blood, so I think whatever blood is on this. I mean, I might be giving. You never know, because you didn't develop the game, but it might just be not connected at all. Right. How do I look at my inventory? Can I? Don't think I can. Let me check my controls. No, so you just use the items contextually, I guess. I think that's getting a bit bigger. I can't quite tell. I don't want to put the crank in the rail car yet. To see if we can get it to move. We'll go this way and then we'll go down that way. Oh, we can't, can we? So that's going to lead up somewhere else, past this. Over there. Do not enter. Well, that's a footprint. Where did Ethan Carter get off to then? I don't know, mate. We're going to find out though, Liam. Hope you're well, bro. Well, this game's wicked, man. Like, in terms of detecting. I don't know how long you've been in chat. But here's what we know. Just got here. Right, this game's great, man. Like, without even like looking at the clues. Let me give you a quick summary of what I found so far. Blood stain on the front of the train. To the left. Also on the front left wheels. With the spatter coming up and across the front. Train doesn't move. Missing a crank. We came down here. First thing we saw was some severed legs. Oh no, sorry. The first thing we saw was this rope. The severed legs hadn't popped up. So we knew something or someone had been tied on the tracks. It said it was cut somewhere. So yeah, you can see the frayed edges. Now that could have been by the train afterwards, or it could have been somebody escaping. Now there's no blood around here. We'll go a bit further down. We've got some severed legs. Now this tells me one of two things. Either the person that was tied up decided not to just roll off the tracks and for some reason crawled down the train tracks before the train came along and severed their legs, which is unlikely. Whoever did have the legs severed crawled down here to where their body is, and I presume they bled out. But then, before I even looked at the body, you can see on the head there's some kind of like injury. So when I searched the body, then it said, oh, fractured skull. So I went back up. People don't often willingly leave legs. They don't, man. So I went back up and I thought, oh, so there's probably a murder weapon somewhere. Because that looks like this person was going to die anyway. It didn't look like the crack on the head came first. But it might have done. Now, so I came back up and I found a rock here with blood on it, which confirmed my suspicions that all is not what it seems, my dear Liam Bobrick. So I'm figuring there might have been two people. The person that was tied up here might have got free themselves, picked a rock up. This might have been the person that was who tied them up. Picked the rock up, hit them in the head, knocked them unconscious here. And then something happened with the train, came along, cut the guy's legs off, maybe woke them up from unconsciousness because of the shock. At which point they tried to crawl away, but essentially bled out. Then I followed this down to the bottom, down to the coast. And I found the crank for the front of the train. Also blood on it. Which means that could be a potential murder weapon. Probably more likely because somebody's obviously tried to dispose of it by throwing it into the water. It didn't quite reach the water. I went back to the train just to check if the crank shaft had any blood near it. It didn't. Which makes me think the blood might have come from an attack on this body here. Then we move a little bit further down. And we see a canister of what I thought was oil at first. And the well, it didn't say that. It didn't say rail car there. And then this patch of dried grass, which you presume, oh, that's where the rail car was parked, because all the other grass is green. So I thought, is it the rail car? Let me check. So I went to the edge of the green grass and counted 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, 5,500 to 6 of dry grass. I ran back to the rail car. A little experiment, you know. So this game is really well put together. If this was all purposeful, by the way. Some of this might be luck. And I counted the same steps here, just to check the length. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000 and 5,000. And it matched. So what we know is this was parked there for some while. Long enough for the grass to dry up, not grow. Somebody came along and filled it with gasoline for nefarious purposes. And I think this might be the original perpetrator, because I don't think this is the victim. It makes no sense that if you cut yourself free, you'd crawl down the track to get away, especially if you saw a train coming. I think whoever was here got out, picked a rock up, smashed this cunt here around the head with it. They were knocked out here. Then they, whoever was tied up, the victim, became the attacker and set their own trap upon this person to chop their legs off. Maybe, I don't know. We're just getting started. It's the very first fucking... Well, it's the second sort of area I've been to. Hope you're well, Liam. Hope you're having a lovely Sunday. Hope your family's well. Now, right, let's go down this way, because I want to check out what's up here. Although I also want to check out what was the other way. And there was nothing else down by the crank either. The crank was just down here by itself, which leads me to believe it was just thrown down here from the train track. It makes me think it's the more likely murder weapon, because the rock was just literally a few feet away. I say murder weapon. The weapon that inflicted the head injury. Now, I might want to go back here because I don't want to miss anything. And there's another way, but it's probably going to bring me out the same place. Let's check actually. Let's go this way. Hello, Lunette. Yeah, I think it's going to take me to the same place anyway, so it is. Okay, good. Right, so the last thing I found was a footprint as I was coming through here. A singular footprint in the mud. And it actually looks like a bare foot. Not a bear's foot. Barefoot, like no shoe, right? See how the toes are sort of... It doesn't look like a shoe print, does it? It looks like a toe print. Divot. Oh, maybe it's not a footprint. Rock. Fix. Oh! That was the rock that I picked up with the blood on it. Right, so that comes from here. In which case, that's far less likely. My theory's out the window straight away. So that whoever picked the rock up came from over there. Right, we've got a rescuer. That's what we've got. We've got somebody planning a murder or something nefarious. Somebody else coming along. I'm going to guess there was 3 people here. Saw what was going on. Picked the rock up. Snuck around the side of the railway car. Cunted this guy around the head with it. Knocked him out. Rescued whoever was tied up. And then maybe they had a discussion and said, yeah, you know what, let's chop this guy up with the train. I think there was 3 people here now. And maybe the person that was tied up said, I want to smack him one as well, man. Got the crank. Although there'd be 2 injuries then. There'd be 2 separate injuries on the body. I've only found 1. Apart from the legs. There's only that 1 fractured skull. Although they could have hit him twice in the same place. Right, this is definitely getting bigger now. So the more clues you find, the more you unravel of these little thingamajiggies. Very well done, this. Already, I like how they've handled the storytelling. Right, so. Clues, 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 clues. By the way, this game is on sale at the moment for £3 and 9 English pence. From £15.99 to just £3 English pounds. I was recommended it last night by Figment. Check the store page and got lucky. I'm just hooking the left a bit here, but I'm having problems with the sunlight coming through my curtains. It's sort of glaring my screen up. Seems to be quite openy. Quite openy. That's the technical term. You know what I mean? How it seems there's not really anything over here, but oh, well, I don't think this is a clue, Watson. What the fuck? I thought it was a pine cone. What the hell? Wait, that was a pine cone, right? Hang on a minute. That was a pine cone, wasn't it? Yes, it transformed. Okay. Fucking hell, that confused the hell out of me. Okay, that's strange. A grenade. Let me go back down to the so yeah, it's strange, like there's a big open area here that doesn't seem to be much need to explore, and then at the top there's a pine cone, or to my initial perception what was a pine cone, and when I picked it up it was an unexploded grenade. The ferns. Right, let me get back to the tracks. Back on track. Right, now, could that train have been any further back? No, because we've already seen the dry grass. We know where it was parked. So I guess we should go back and put the crankshaft in it now. So let's do that. So I wonder if this grenade belongs to the person that picked up the stone. If they did come that way, the way I think they came, which makes sense to where it's put, because they wouldn't have come through there. And if you were coming up from this way, where's the other way? There is a way here somewhere. There. Then you wouldn't have grabbed that stone. Plot thickens. I played another game last night. Liam, what was it called? Oh, What Remains of Edith Finch. I replayed that again last night. It's so good. But I don't know if you were here the night before for Everybody's Gone to the Rapture. That one's wonderful. Were you here? Can't remember. Just want to see if there's anything underneath it. Doesn't seem to be. Right, do we need to recreate the crime here? Do we need to reverse it back to the legs, maybe? So I can't see there's any point going up here. I don't want it to fall through the damn bridge, which it could potentially do. I guess you could also use this to test the theory of the dry grass, but we didn't need to. We did it with walking. Alright, let me see if I've opened up any more. It's getting bigger. Let's just run the whole line. What the fuck was that? What was that noise? I mean, I revealed something else. Ooh, I did. So just moving the train up and down there, I guess, was the last reveal. Or maybe parking it where it was. Where it's supposed to be. Where are you going, little wisps? Aha! Aha ha ha! Right, well there's the dead man because he's wearing the Wellington boots. Or was it you? It might have been you. It looked more like you actually. No, it was definitely you because of that coat. So you're the guy with no legs. You look angry. Are you holding a rock, bro? Ah, okay, okay, okay. I think we might have figured this out. My man picked the rock up. Came up to confront the driver. Let's go past. I want to see who's tied to the line. We'll do that one in a minute. Right. So this prick. Now we could have it wrong. Did you tie him there, or are you rescuing him? And was that older guy the murderer, or the tire-upperer? And was getting you out of the way? Let's find out. Look, look, look! He's holding his head. He's been hit with the rock. Okay. This is pretty cool. And I should have been a detective. And then he came back with the crank to finish him off. Or did he finish him off? Well, yeah, the kid's now... Right, so whoever this cunt is, it obviously... Well, maybe not. The kid might be saying, no, leave my dad alone, leave him alone. Or something like that, you know? So it's still a bit of a mystery until we know who these people are. Chronology. We know the chronology. Does this mean we get a little playthrough? No, that's not one, mate. How do I turn that off? No, that's... Okay, we have to go... How many was there? 5? Okay, hang on. I think this is 1. I think this is 2. I think this is 3. I think this is 4. Wait, it said 6, right? 4. Oh yeah. 5. 6.
Listen to me. We can destroy it. I know how.
You can't destroy it, Ethan. You can't destroy time. And that's what he is. He is forever.
Gail, honey, I wish there was another way. Travis, tell me where Ethan is. Now.
I'm giving the sleeper what he wants. what all of us want. Look, old man, you need to go home. No.
Ethan, run, goddammit. Go! Get out of here!
I recognise that voice. That's him from that film I was telling you about. Or from
Travis,
LA Confidential.
close your eyes.
I think. It sounded like him anyway. There was something else down here. Did I miss this?
Grandpa? Stay away!
Ethan, I'm sick too. I can feel the sleeper in my head.
Then fight it! I have to destroy the room!
Travis, I'm sorry. Ethan,
Oh no!
I can't let you do that.
Whatever had turned Ethan's family against him, the grandfather was trying to resist. Age helps against those things that feed on hate. Not because of wisdom or experience, because the old are tired. Their hate is less useful.
No, and also because of wisdom and experience, mate. Come on. You're clearly not old enough to have that much wisdom or experience. So what I love about that is, before you hit all the clues, you can actually figure it all out for yourself. Just by looking at them, without clicking on them and seeing all the little word bubbles and thoughts and stuff. That's really fucking cool. Something Crime and Punishment does quite well, but I think this does it even better. Now, do I go back up this way quickly and see if there's anything around that grenade? Did I get that grenade too early? Or was I not supposed to come up here yet? Let's have a little run up. I don't think so. Because the game would have blocked this part off, right? The devs would have said, nah, don't let them up there yet. Let's go back down. Now I've found that grenade, I kind of want to search everywhere because there could be something else stashed away in a corner. Like this. The fuck is this? What the fuck? This game's made by a company called The Astronauts, by the way, I think. Where did it go? Oh, you're leading me to the grenade. I found it already, mate. The pine cone. Oh, you're not. You're going somewhere else. Wait, you're going around in a circle, mate. There's something really creepy about that. Beam me up, Scotty. What the fuck? Oh my god, another one that... Oh, in VR, bro. Just imagine it. I'm okay to go. I'm okay to go. I'm okay. Okay, I'm okay to go. We're okay to go. Okay, I wasn't fucking expecting this at all. There's loads of them. Look. Loads of pods. The beast had fangs, but was heavy and slow. So when it saw the light in the sky, it waited, thinking the light would go out like the others before it. When it did not, the beast rose up on its legs and went to the place where the fire was still burning. As the orange light died, another took its place. This one was blue, a bright and pure blue that the creature had seen only along the edges of the stars. The beast showed its fangs and the light vanished. A moment later, the light appeared again between two distant trees. The beast wanted to go home, but could not ignore the light, so it chased it deeper into the forest. When the light stopped, it did so in a clearing of trees. The beast entered the circle, feeling no fear. The trees turned toward the beast, pointing at it like needles, but the tops of the trees lowered and dug into the ground. The trunks and roots were raised into the air and closed around the beast like walls. As the ground disappeared, the beast realized it would never use its fangs again.
Get out of my room, Travis!
Stories, stories. Always with the stories.
Get out!
I read the Fangs one. I liked the Beast. At least he gets to leave this goddamn place.
So I didn't ascend into a spaceship, I ascended into a treehouse. Abstruse? I've never heard of that word before. Abstruse? Is that abstract and obtuse? Is that a real word? Fuck me, my eyes, bro. Getting worse. Abstruse. Hard to understand. Profound. Profound Tales. America's finest science fiction. I didn't see what was plastered across the front. Okay, I'm going to guess that Travis is probably Ethan's older brother, I guess. Gaylord. Featuring the Yellow Hills of Mars by Douglas Spaulding. Travis's defacement. Gaylord. Might be a friend, but I'm going to guess older brother. Right, that spaceman has brought me way down here. So, is that thing still there? Because the traps weren't there. I found the traps first. It's almost like there's three timelines. The one you start in, The one before you solve the mystery, and then one you end up in afterwards. I'm going to guess that light thing that I pressed the hands on isn't there anymore, like the traps weren't in the first area. Was it here? I think it was here, right? It was somewhere around here. I remember I was walking back down this way, I think. Yeah, it's not here anymore, right? So I think there might be... So in the first area, we found the 5 or 6 different traps. And then once we'd done the bit, the traps weren't there anymore. And now neither is that bit either. Drink one. It almost looks like that top hand's trying to move. But I think it's just aliasing. But there's none on the bottom one. And there's none on either of them there. I think it is aliasing. So why is that one 4 minutes ahead of this one? Obviously that's nothing to do with time zones. And if it's the same clock mechanism, Dalton, how you doing, bro? My day's going great, man. Grabbed this game for £3 today on the sale, and it's already paid for itself. In the first hour or so I've been playing it. It's so damn good. Hope you're well, mate. Hope you're having a good day.
No trains have been through here for a long time. That was part of a pattern. Large pieces of this country were thrown away, doomed to become, and then remain, the worst versions of themselves. Beneath all that rot, dark things grow.
I played the first one anyway. I want to play the second one because I don't know if it is the second one. The one with the 2 boys, because I played the demo for it. The Life of Captain Underpants or whatever it was called, or something like that. And it really put its claws in me a little bit, but I never got around to it. But I played the first one. I think I completed it. I definitely played most of it if I didn't complete it, but I think I completed the first one. Second one hits home. Well, so do I. So I'll have to play that one day. And then there's Before the Storm as well, isn't there? I think there's 3 of those Life is Strange games. What are you doing on this glorious Sunday? Anything exciting today? Or just chilling? It's actually quite a bit more open than I thought it'd be, this game. You can actually go quite a few different places. And I did find something earlier on, which is encouraging me to explore every nook and cranny now. And most of that might be a wasted exercise, but the world's so beautiful I don't really mind. Okay. I'm wondering if we're going to interact with characters in this one. Unlike everybody's gone to the Rapture and Ether 1 and What Remains of Edith Finch, where you're just dealing with memories of people.
I've seen every version of people hurting each other, hurting themselves. We blame it on compulsion, selfishness, madness. I suppose the idea is, if you name the thing, you can control it. There are things in this world that cannot be named.
This game is fit, man. I mean, it's a little bit of aliasing in the distance, but bit of shimmer. Fuck me, most of it. This is bloody beautiful. Again, a little bit like Everybody's Gone to the Rapture. For an old game, really good looking. Okay, they're what? I don't know what those letters mean. I invoke the boneless one, the one of voids, destroyer of ships, and he who is feared by the winds. Hear me. Great Minister... Okay, that's what it says. Focalor. Great Minister Focalor. I wish to make a pact with you to confound my enemies and protect my possessions. Use the doors of confusion to cloud their judgment. Seal the path with falsity and guile, and permit only those who can discern every true interior to pass. Aglon, tetragram, Vishon, stimulaton, aphares, Olyaram, Irion, Estion, Existion, Eriona, Onera, Orasim, Mosm, Messias, Soter, Emmanuel, Sabaoth, Adonai, te adora et te invoco. Amen. Hey, my Latin ain't great, to be honest, so... Okay, this room wasn't like that, just... No, I kind of wish I'd checked the whole house first. Battletoads intro theme. Grand Soren, how you doing, man? I don't even know how it goes, but I'm sure it was awesome, because it was 80s, and all 80s intro themes were amazing. How you doing, Grand Soren? It's been a while, man. Swap. Ooh, 3 different ones. Horse and hound. Oh, we can't swap it again, so we can only see... Oh shit, wait. But what if I want to see the other one? Wait, where am... This is the... Wait, what the fuck? Not yet. Remember this being talked about in 2013, but I've never seen gameplay of it. I'm very much enjoying it so far. I didn't want that to happen. Oh my god, okay, I'm back. Wait, what? Oh, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Yeah, I've been playing a lot of games like this recently, and they've all been bloody brilliant. So it started with Firewatch about a week and a half ago. And then I moved on to Ether 1. And I played Everybody's Gone to the Rapture. And I played What Remains of Edith Finch again last night. I'd already played that one, but and now I'm playing this for the first time. It's on sale at the moment for £3. From the Earth to the Moon, Jules Verne. Treasure Island, Robert Louis Stevenson. A Connecticut Yankee in King Arthur's Court by Mark Twain. So, the classics. What I really like about the start of this game is, if you like detective games, without sort of clicking the icons on stuff to get the thought bubbles, I figured out the entire first sort of problem just by looking at the visual storytelling, which is fucking cool. Also, it still looks amazing considering it's like 10 years old. A little bit like the other one I played, Everybody's Gone to the Rapture, 10 years old nearly. Still looks really good. As you can see, it's pretty. It's pretty. It's pretty damn pretty. The 90s, where time travel movies always landed in King Arthur's castle. Do you remember Time Bandits? That was one of my favourite movies when I was a kid, man. I think it was one of my first videos. I need to watch that again. I remember John Cleese asking one of the little people, "How long have you been a robber?" About 3'6". Hello, Lunit. Right, that's done that again, so we can definitely swap again. Right, so we can check out the other rooms, I guess. So we didn't see this one, did we? Hello. How you doing, bummer? Try and play a game here. You come lie here next to me. Unidentified flying oddball. I've never seen that one, man. I never even heard of that. What are you doing? You never jump on me like this. What's the matter with you? Astronaut lands in a medieval castle. Bro, this one starts from... there was an astronaut thing in this. Right near the beginning. I found this thing in the woods, like a code. I did the code and a mysterious astronaut appeared and got me to chase him through the woods. Then he got shot up. I kind of turned into him. Got shot up into the sky, into space. Did a fucking I'm okay to go thing from Contact and I ended up in a treehouse. This game's epic so far, man. In fact, to the point where if you've never played it, as much as I love having you here, chatting to people, I'd advise people to go and play it instead. And if you've got a PlayStation, you can get it right now for £3. Right, I feel like I've seen all the rooms, but I presume I've got to find a way back out of the house now, right? Oh, it's this way. This is the way I came in. Right, we're back out. So, before I open that, we could just have a little look around. Excuse me. And then if you want to see what the house was like in different states, you can use that little item to change it around a bit. I'm not sure if there was something else in there that I might have missed. So let's just have one more check through, just in case. Instead of going that way this time, can we go upstairs? Is there a door up there? There is. Oh, we can't actually swap this one. That's just taking us back. So the whole geography of the house has changed, actually. I don't think I went in there, did I? Let me just check upstairs and I'll go in there if I didn't, because I don't think I went in that one. There's another one here. Okay, this is a bit confusing, but I don't mind that. I think I want to go in here. Don't think I went in this one. Maybe I did. Definitely didn't come in this one though. I definitely haven't been in there. Can't see very much. I got another game downloaded called Amnesia. Machine of the Pigs or something like that, which was made by the same people that made Everybody's Gone to the Rapture, or was it? Yeah, and Dear Esther. And Dear Esther's next on my list when that's on sale. Right, I think I've seen everything in this house, but I can't be sure. But it's a little bit of a little puzzle box. So we'll move on for now. Try and get up to that house. We'll just have a little look around the back first. Right, one presumes we're going to have to find something to plonk in there maybe, get this thing working so we can go down and explore that place. Unless we can just walk down there. Nope. Right, so that's Ethan on the left, and that's the guy that sort of saved him, well, his granddad next to him. Sort of saved him and then almost killed him. Or chased him anyway. The guy in the middle is the one that tied him to the tracks. I think it said that was Travis, right? So that'll be my older brother. So let's presume the woman in the middle is my mother, and then we don't know who the two on the right are. Maybe it was, maybe it's not my brother and mother. On the day the photo was taken. Oh, here we go. Uncle Chad was mean. Dad was sad. Mom was mad. Travis was loud. Gramps was quiet. So that is Gramps over there. That is Travis in the middle. And Mom. And then Dad's next to them in the jacket and tie. And then over on the left we've got Uncle Chad, who was mean. Right, I'm just going to check the brightness. It's not actually helping. Right, this...
You need to
thing.
talk to your son. He was poking around in the old Vandergriff house again. Said he found some secret room.
Yeah, really? Okay, I will go talk to him.
I would like a light source. Struggling with this with Edith Finch last night. My eyes are failing me. Right, this looks like it's...
What did you do? What did you wake up?
Nothing. I found a room, I walked into it, that's it.
Some of this is like from that other house, right? Like this bit. Yeah, look. So when I was swapping over there, it was swapping to some of the rooms in this house. Like that staircase was there. This fucking table was there.
You can feel it, right? Something coming from the Vandergriff house.
I can feel it. Ethan disturbed the sleeper. He must be punished.
I can feel it coming in the air tonight. My love. All of my life.
Pop, they're getting worse. They keep talking about this thing, this sleeper.
I know. What I don't know is if it's real or not. Travis, leave the boy alone. I see how you've been looking at him.
You don't even know, do you? You have no idea what's going on.
That's definitely that guy from LA Confidential. And 6 Feet Under. And loads of other
Have
things.
to help us. It's the only way. It wants Ethan. You're crazy. You've all gone crazy.
It's not my fault. I didn't mean for any of this to happen.
Right, so
Ethan's family blamed him. Whatever it was he'd accidentally let loose, his family was convinced that hurting him would solve their problems, would soothe their disturbed minds. Whatever haunted the Carters was still here somewhere, in the wind.
Edgar Allan Poe, The Narrative of Arthur Golden Pym of Nantucket. There was an old lady from Nantucket. I can't remember the limerick to that one. There was an old man from West Ealing who had an expectorant feeling, but a sign on the door said don't spit on the floor, so he looked up and spat on the ceiling. There's one about Nantucket as well. I can't remember what it is. Obviously Bucket and Fuck It in there somewhere. Right, did we get every room? I think we got every room. And that's maybe why my character did the narration. Right, I need to pop to the toilet. So I'm going to leave a nice view. And I'm going to pop to the toilet and get a cup of tea while I'm there. Let's get on this park bench. I'll get you a better view than that. Right, I'll be back in a few minutes. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. can feel it coming in the air tonight. My love. Oh. Rakiri ramen. How you doing, man? Just had a quick toilet break. Grab some food while I was there. Because I think I might be here for a few hours today. It's already made. Just some couscous salad with chickpeas and feta cheese and red peppers and peas. Some cheese, mayonnaise, stuff that I'd already made, and a pack of crisps. It's like a taco now, man. It's just sliced bread. With some cheesy, chivy, mayonnaise-y salad. And some couscous and feta. How are you, man? Hope you're on a nice Sunday. You know the Brits, man, we put anything on a sandwich. Remember when I was going out with my French girlfriend, she once made a joke saying, fucking British, you put anything on a sandwich. Because I remember we had a lasagna at home once, and I was making lasagna sandwiches, and she was laughing at me, and she took the piss out of me for months. And about 6 months later, we went in Tesco, and they were actually selling lasagna sandwiches with all the other pre-packed sandwiches. I'm sleepy today. Can't get off the bed. You married it? I didn't. I should have done. I do like arroz con pollo. Polo is polo pepper? Con means with, doesn't it? I don't know what arroz is though. Is polo red pepper? Chicken. Oh, I should have known that. Poulet in French. Poulet. So arroz, rice and chicken maybe. Yeah, there we go. Arroz con pollo. So is that Spanish or Italian? Arroz seems Spanish. Polo could be. I think that's probably Spanish, right? Right, I don't think I want to go this way yet, because there's a place to explore up here. Pollo, arroz con pollo.
People come here for many reasons. They want to ask me questions about the future. But I can see the
This
future.
is why you explore, people.
So it is the past that interests me. If you want to find my house, you must answer the questions I ask of you. Does sin come from the heart or the mind?
The mind.
Do you feel there is vanity in charity?
A lot of the time, but not always.
Is betrayal caused by inequality or injustice?
Both.
Would you rather be a leaf or a root?
That's a good fucking question. Would I rather be a leaf or a root? The others were all Concrete questions, that's way more abstract. I think a leaf. A root is fixed. Although the root is responsible for growth and for other life and for the sustainability of the tree, that's not really the kind of person I am. I think I prefer to be the leaf that can be detached and blown away. A leaf.
Does death bring peace or suffering?
Peace to the dead person, suffering to the ones who love them.
Do you admire thieves for their bravery or their greed?
I don't really admire thieves. I used to be one. I used to admire them when I was one. A beautiful woman sat by a river. A witch approached and told the woman she was to have a child. The woman began to cry with joy, but her joy turned to fear, and she could not stop crying. Fear turned to sadness. The woman continued to cry. She cried for months, hardly sleeping until the child was born, but the crying had aged the woman, and she was no longer beautiful. When he was old enough, his son climbed the mountain to find the home of the witch. He asked her if she could make his mother beautiful again. The witch asked the boy many questions. After hearing the answers, the witch told the boy she had lied to the mother about her child. The boy disappeared, and the mother was beautiful again. Oh, look, he started again. He thought, fuck this, I've made too many mistakes here.
Ethan, the point of life is not to rock the boat. Just try to get along. Stop living in your head. Do something real. That's what people respond to. Reality.
Ethan, honey, I'm sorry I yelled at you. I want you to keep this note and read it every time I lose my temper. I don't mean it. I know I've got a snake's tongue. You're my little guy, my precious bean. You just got to pull your head out of them clouds, okay? First of all, it's those clouds, not them clouds. But secondly, thanks. And no, I won't. I'm going to keep them there. Right, how far? Where did that take me? Because I did not run this far up. Well, I guess I was chasing that light, right? I think that's the way back down. Yep, that's where we came in. I don't know if I want to go back down. I want to check around up here. It's such an open area. I don't want to miss anything. Right, here's a pathway. So we can find our way back. Let's just go back down a minute. excuse me. Right, this is actually leading somewhere. I have an earworm. It's Empire State Human. Okay, first of all, I don't know what an earworm is, bro. I presume that's not a real worm in your ear. Is that like when you get a song stuck in your head or something? Is there a song called Empire State Human? What the fuck's an earworm? Never heard that before. I must be right there, right? Using my powers of deduction. Right, I'm going back down. I'm going to come up here in a minute. I want to check out what's... you know what? There was a... Which way do we go here? Because down there was a long way to go. Song that's stuck in the brain. Got you, got you, got you. So I was right. Empire State Human. I can't play it, unfortunately. I've just noticed yesterday. I went on YouTube Studio yesterday. I've noticed a ton of my streams have gone been blocked. Not worldwide, but partially blocked. In many countries because I've been playing little songs. I played bloody 10 seconds the other night. No, about 30 seconds the other night. Of that Eminem, new Eminem song. We got my damn stream blocked. So I've had to... Went through my YouTube Studio last night. Trying to rectify all that. See, there's this way here. You don't have to play it. Nah, but, you know. I'd like to know what it is. Who's it by?
I've stepped through too many portals. Been present in too many worlds simultaneously. Bits and pieces of me stay on the other side, waiting, whenever I return, to bring parts of those worlds back. Do you know what ghosts are? They're sad, evicted things. Memories without...
It might be one I already know, but I just don't know the name of it. I wouldn't be surprised if I don't get fucking recommended it later on YouTube. Bro, last night was weird. Figment was in the chat and was asking me about some films to recommend to me, right? And he recommended 2 films. Zone of Interest and Anatomy of a Fall. All we did was say that. He typed them in and I must have like read them back. I went on YouTube after I finished streaming. Went on the YouTube search bar. I typed Zone and that was the first thing that came up, Zone of Interest trailer. So I was like, that's fucking weird. I started to type the next one, Anatomy. I typed ANA, and the whole thing came up right at the top. Anatomy of a Fall. I'm like, this fucking tablet's listening to me, man. It's only some shitty tablet, like, but I think it is a Google tablet. I don't like that. I don't like that, man. I typed ANA. And it just came up straight away, Anatomy of a Fall trailer. Well, I think I need to go the other way. I feel like this is the right way to go for the main story or whatever. Because he just did some narration. So I'm going back the other way first. So now we just talked about that song. Maybe I'll get recommended it on YouTube later on tonight. If I do, I'll let you know. Somehow. I need to drink this tea before it goes cold. What I need is a mug. It's one of those heated mugs that stay hot. That keep your drink at a certain temperature. Oh, where's that damn pathway? Is this it? this ain't it. There was a pathway somewhere. Oh, what's that? PX. Oh, here we go. Hang on. Go back down. We found something. We found something. We found some detective work to do. In a graveyard. Herr Ruben, in Bonn, mein liebe Frau. Here lies in peace. No, I didn't. I thought it was. I thought it'd be a lot more linear. It's really open, and there's a lot of things you can miss really easily. Like near the beginning, I found a grenade. Well, I found a pine cone. I picked it up. It turned into a hand grenade. I could have easily missed it. There was nothing else around it whatsoever. That's why I'm searching around quite a lot. Okay, all the clocks stopped at 7. I noticed the ones down at the train station were stopped at 7. Well, one was stopped at 7, one was stopped at 4 minutes past 7. But they were the same clock, like two faces of the same clock. Now, we know we're sort of dealing with different timelines, because every time we find one of these here, it opens up a window into another timeline, and then when you complete the puzzle, the timeline you're in kind of changes a little bit. Alright, so what I love about this is you can inspect and get some good clues before you actually even touch the inspect button. So here we go, we've got footprints here, look. In blood, which means that they came through this way, stepped into the blood, and stepped out this way. It looks like they lead... Actually, they look like they're coming this way, into the blood. So maybe it's just somebody walking around in it. I don't think there's any more clues there. I don't see any like sort of differing sizes. Oh, there were several different footprints. I didn't see no blood trail. Victim killed or wounded. Oh yeah, I should have looked here. Look, that one is definitely smaller. That's a lot of blood considering there's no trail. Okay, this could explain no trail. Is there any kind of wheelbarrow track we can see? The wheelbarrow could have been brought down to pick up the body and then was dragged back up these stairs, I guess, backwards. And it looks like there's been a fire inside the wheelbarrow, so that could act as a fire pit to burn whatever was in it. Oh no, I think it's just cement actually, it's not fire. I thought it was, when I first looked at it, I thought it looked like burnt ash, but it might just be hard cement actually, because there's some bricks here, which implies somebody was building a wall in the Van de Grift tomb. Oh, they were trying to seal it up, okay. A light would be... I can't see what's happening. There's a little bird there. And there's water in there. Or it might be oil. We're obviously going to need some kind of flammable object here. Then we're going to have to come back here. Now that's more like it in terms of blood. Oh, they're birds. So maybe this, man, there was more than one kind of footsteps. I was going to say maybe somebody was being attacked by birds, but... No footprints here. No visible signs of anything except the dead birds and the blood and the bucket. And a paintbrush. Is it blood then? Oh, is that a fish? No, that's the end of the paintbrush. So, somebody's painting the birds with blood. I guess these are the crows, right? It said crows. They don't look like crows. They look a bit small, but they are crows. Some kind of spiritual mysticism going on. Obviously, maybe as kind of protection from this thing that's called the Sleeper. And now we have an oil can and some matches. So hopefully we can take that and light up that, what I presume in the tomb wasn't water, was oil, some kind of oil lamp. Paraffin, spirit. The matches are actually burnt out though. Inspect element. What do you mean, Grand Sovereign? That's a thing, isn't it? That. Why do I know that term? Well, that's how you change a browser, isn't it? How you can change. I think Kit Boga taught me about that, where you can change any sort of web page by going into inspect element. Right, so there is an oil lamp somewhere around here. Because there's the stain of it on that rock where somebody's filled it up. Excuse me. I think we're going to have to find it before we come in here, because it's dark as fuck. We're going to want to get in that tower, but we might be able to just find our way in, mosey our way in. Oh, so this is the path, the original path, right? That I didn't come up. that I saw that led all the way back down. Let me go down here. Let's see if there's anything on the way up. There is. There's not. So this is the way... Okay, that's just a reused asset. Gotcha. They're not dead crows. So this is the way I presume most people came up. From behind that house. But if you cut across the grass there, you get that flashing light taking you away with the questions that lead you to the camp. I presume you can just miss that. Which is why I'm now feeling like I've got to search bloody everywhere, every square inch of this damn land. Which ain't a problem, because like I say, it's a very beautiful game, considering how old it is. Right, is there going to be something down here? Because this is how I found the thing, the hand grenade. The holy hand grenade. Okay, we'll leave that track for now. We'll go back down and try and figure out this little mystery. Right, so we need an oil lamp. Although I think, just by looking at the geography of the church from outside, we could probably find our way to that tower in the pitch black. It's about, what, 10 steps in? Oh, you can actually see it. That, to me, looks like a broken oil lamp. I don't want a broken one. I want a not broken one. Oh, I really wanted to climb the tower, man, for the view, but apparently we can't do that. Right, so can we still fill it with oil and use it even though it won't have the glass casing on it? Should be alright, shouldn't it? Oh. What, it just goes back? I guess we need a way to light it. So we might have to come back to... I don't know how the game works, but... we might have to go to another area, find a way to light the lamp, get some matches or a lighter, and then come back here, right? Nothing about these graves is making me think any of them is special except this huge one. Why are his hands removed? Right, I feel like I've definitely got to find a lighter or some matches. And I don't think they're here. Could try and walk backwards, see how far we can go. Right, something blocking us on the left and on the right. Something blocking us the same there. So this is just one chamber. This... Yeah, crow. What does that actually do there? I can't see well enough. Okay, crow, yes, crow. I can't pick up the crows, man. I can't pick up a crow and put a crow on there. Right, I feel like I've got to come back here later. Might have got here a bit early. Or just completely missed something, I guess. Let's follow this track. That just leads back to the graveyard. Nothing else has come up that I can interact with. So I'm gonna come back. What the fuck is this? I missed this. I thought that was saying inspect inside. I missed this. Which just looks like a picture of a crow. A very rudimentary crow, maybe. Like there's its head, its beak, its wings. It's the Bohemian star of Gina Corvi, the wing of the crow, crow's foot, Nero cross, broken cross, witch's foot, sacrifice to Klepoth. It's some kind of sigil. I don't know, man. I just feel like it would be a bit strange to have all these parts of the puzzle but not be able to light the lamp. Also, it'd be even more strange to put the lamp in there and then let you just put it down here where you can't touch it again. Or use the burnt matches, or use anything basically. Right, I'm gonna have to come back here. There's nothing else I can see to use. I feel like I've over-searched the area, if anything. Let's go down this way. Hang on a minute. Oh no, we've seen that. I hope I didn't miss something there. Sounds like I'm running in bare feet. It's going to take a long time to run back up there, man. If I find a light, like right over there, for instance. Well, that's where we started. That's the first bridge we came across, right? Yeah. Oh, stop giving me options, game. Alright, so we can go up to the left, or around to the left. Let's go around the outside, around the outside, around the outside, and then we'll scoot up there if we have to. I think these are just copy-pasted kind of things, can't get into them. Right, are we going to hit a dead end? We definitely are here. So we know there's a way up there. There's an entrance to an old mine. Abandon all hope, you enter here. I was just going to double back to that. Okay, I think it is. Now, if I wanted a new oil lamp, a mine would be a pretty good place to find one. Is there going to be some kind of entrance to it? This, I believe, is where I could have turned off down there, but didn't. So what this game does is it does that thing that the Call of Duty games used to do quite well. The path is pretty linear, but there's just enough of an open world to make you feel like you're sort of exploring and making your own choices in terms of directions. So actually this is, there's nothing up here for us right now. And then I presume this is going to lead us back to that other pathway we saw at the top of the church. Which makes me think I did miss something there. Yep. Okay, so it all wraps around on it.
What do the dead have to say? You'd be surprised by how little they know. The dead can't explain what it means to be dead. They walk down stairs that disappear beneath their feet, headed for some bright blade of memory they'll never reach.
Which I think only leaves me with one option, which was up the hill behind the church, right? But that might be over that way. Is there another path leading off? Or was this all dead ends? It was dead ends. This is where I was searching. Right, so the solution must be there in the churchyard somewhere. And I've missed it. Because I couldn't go any other directions from the two houses. So what have I missed? I feel like I've just missed a way to light that lamp. Essentially a box of matches or a lighter somewhere. Or a flint, or a fucking... a magnifying glass to use the sun rays. But I feel like I've searched everywhere here. Is this going to be a game facts moment? Do I need a nudge? I might need a nudge. What have I missed? What have I missed? Was this always here? This is another one of those things. Oh no, it's not. Fuck me. It's just the perception of it. I thought that was one of the things with the lights on that I hit earlier to summon the spaceman. But it's not. It's just one of those at the wrong angle. Right. So what the fuck have I missed? Help me, Jesus. Show me the... Are you showing me the way? Let me look, okay, you're looking straight down. Your hands are sort of pointing off that way and that way. And the reason I know I'm not missing anything by a lot is whenever you come to a clue in this game, you get that sort of white writing around it that you've seen there, and you don't have to be too close to it for that to pop up either. So if I have missed something, it's been by rotten luck. And the only other thing I could think of is to go all the way back down that pathway, which I didn't follow up. And maybe also just run around the walls of the church, but we already did that most of the way around. Don't think we then went down into this corner, but... Right, I'm going to have to follow that pathway down, see if there's anything there. Did I follow this one all the way up? This just led me back to the other one, right? Yeah. Couscous stuck in my teeth. Nothing. We're just back here. We'll check this whole house. There's nothing in here. No point going back in, man. Right, I might have to jump on the game facts and just get a little nudge here, because I've clearly missed something pretty obvious, or because I'm sure it's me and not the game, because up to this point everything's been pretty easy to find, easy to see. So maybe because I've been exploring a bit too much, I've missed something a bit obvious like. Unless there was one of the secret rooms in this house I didn't find. How you can change the fucking this house around. Maybe I didn't go in a certain door. And there's an item in there you can pick up, potentially. So I've picked that up and put it down again. Can't swap that one. Not at first, anyway. Right, that's from the other house for sure, because I remember going up there into that room with the table. This is the corridor at the top of the stairs. Definitely went in there. That's the table I was talking about. That's just the main staircase. That might be what we want actually. We might want to go in there. That's the top of this. I'm pretty sure when we go up there, that'll be that fucking room. This is so confusing, this bit. I don't really know what this means. And that's just back out again. That seems to out there for it to be any kind of, you need to find an item here. This thing we can't get going, I don't think. But we're gonna need some kind of fucking power to bring it up. It looks like there's two sort of slots missing where fuses could go or whatever, or some buttons to bring that up. So we're stuck up here for now. There was no way down on the other side of the bridge. So it's got to be that church. It's got to be. I don't want to game fact it, but I'm going to have to game fact it. It's going to be something really obvious, isn't it? Let's get back up there first. We have another little look. Silver birch again, man. Every damn game. The last 5 games I've played has had silver birch trees. Wait, did I come along this little bit? Because don't forget that... Yeah, here's the tent. Is there a clue here? There was something about a hidden room, right? A secret room. Not on that one. I think it was on this one. No, it wasn't on that one either. I think it was on the voiceovers when we were going through that house. Figment! Only Figment, he's played this game. He could give me just a little push. Right. So we came up. First thing we saw, the blood stain. No blood trail. Nothing else around it. Sigil. The wheelbarrow. The oil lamp. Played the first 2 cases in Crime and Punishment last night. Had a lot of fun. It's so good, bro. It's so good. I watched an episode of Sherlock Holmes last night, which was heavily inspired by one of the cases in that. You might have been there when I was playing it. The one with the bell pull. You ever played this, Liam? I'm kind of stuck, man. I'm gonna have to get the old game fac out. Just for a little nudge. Never seen it now. I feel like it's gotta be here, man. Whatever the fucking... I just feel like I'm missing one item or one clue or one... Because I can't actually make the things interact with each other unless it gives me a chance to, like that did. Right, I'm going to game fuck it. Just for a little nudge, man. I'm going to be here all fucking day. And I know it's going to be something stupid that I've missed, like really simple, but... The annoying thing is how I figured all that first shit out without even reading the clue things in the game. Game facts, Ethan Carter. Kevin Carter! Kevin Carter! Right. Game trailer. I don't want a game trailer, mate. I want a guide, guides. Guide and walkthrough. I almost got stuck at the start of the train station case because I couldn't find the map in the waiting room. Yeah, you have to have a good bloody look around, man. Right. The astronaut, the 2 houses. This is where I'm... Did I not do that? The church. 4-6. Was doing a sweep touching all the wall and was about to search. Hang on, man, I'll read them through properly in a minute. Right, we found those chaps. We figured out the train tracks murder all by ourselves. We did the astronaut. And you can miss that. You can easily miss that whole astronaut thing. So you basically have to search bloody everywhere here. Oh, wait. Okay, I've missed something. That's impossible, bro. I've not got a brain that works like that. Right, without even looking at the fucking thing, let's look at checklist, inspect. Blood in graveyard, we found. Sigil on wall, we found. Crow in underground, we found. Wheelbarrow, we found. Tree stump of blood, we found. Oil lamp area, we found. Items, lamp, crow near grave. I didn't find those. Inspect everything. Get the items, lamp, crow. Wait. No, something's not happening here that should be happening. Right, something apparently is supposed to happen here that didn't happen for me. It says when you go down and inspect the crow, your character starts... I did this, right? Have I got to wait? So here's what it says here. If you pull the lever, nothing will happen. We've done that. And when you inspect the crow, you'll see that it's missing another crow statue. And that these two things, according to Paul, will make a type of lever mechanism. Now, Paul hadn't said shit about that to me. Then you have to do a word alignment puzzle. Word alignment puzzle? Is this a puzzle here, what I'm looking at? That's an... I just thought that was a fucking artistic fucking decision, like... Okay, get off Game Facts. Close it down, close it down. I don't want to know no more. I didn't know these were puzzles. Liam, I almost got stuck at the train, right? I was doing a sweep touching the wall. I was about to search online. Listen, if you do that, get on Game Facts, man. Because they do spoiler-free guides on there. Don't go on YouTube videos or anything like that. So these are puzzles. I didn't fucking realise. I thought these were like... You know, in a normal game, these are just mean like sort of word clouds, right? So apparently I can align this. Obviously it's like hot or cold. Fuck me. That would have been a nice mechanic to have been told about. They should have told us about that mechanic in the tutorial, because I've had about 4 of them earlier on, and I just thought they're like, ooh, everything's going through your brain, you know, like in Sherlock and stuff like that. Fucking hell, bro. Right, so out there is a crow. I remember using GameFAQs and printing out WordPad guides and tips. Yo, GameFAQs is still legit the best. It's still old school, no advertising. They've not changed the website. Fucking covered it in ads and trailers and all that malarkey. It's old school as fuck. You find what you want. You can choose your guide. They're rated by people. It's usually as spoiler free as possible. People appreciate the games that they're giving the guides for. Right, so let's just see where that is. We can tell where it is. So we need to get that crow. Right. So now I know that, we should be okay for the whole game. Now I know that's what that does. Yeah, man, one of the earliest and one of the best. Like I say, it's still in that old school fashion. It looked like it was over this way, to the left hand side looking back. Is it this one? It's this one. Oh, man. Caw, 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 caw. Okay, groovy. Now we can put that on the thing. I'm out here trying to find matches and shit for fucking light this lamp. And all I had to do was make them words go into one word. So I presume this now clicks in here. Now I can pull the lever. That's how you light it. They flint together. Okay, groovy. Groovy, baby. And now we find the next body. Here lies my beloved wife, Ametz van de Griff. Coadeno Kokamos. Right, it looks like he's been stabbed with a crow. I think that's Chad, if I'm going by the photos earlier. But I'm not sure. Cause of death, mate. I think what we see there has been stabbed in the damn wound, in the chest. Oh, he's got a facial cut as well. Well, I can't see this, so I wouldn't have been able to pick this out without that help. Oh, there's another sigil. Same one that's outside on the wall. I'm just about to see that. Oh, it's a dagger. Very nice dagger as well. Right, there's still clues to find to make that come up. So now we've got a dagger though. I guess we go around here and use it on these crows. Or just plonk it there. And now that'll probably finish it off, will it? One, two, three, four, 5 clues to find. So they'll all be here. Right, so obviously we start down there, where the bloodstain was. Where my mother seemingly killed Chad, who is fighting with my dad. So Chad's strangling my dad. My mum's come in with the dagger and the lamp. Okay, that's after this, obviously. Or maybe not. Okay, that's just mum and dad. I say my mum and dad, it's not my mum and dad. Now that's Travis and mum searching for something. They've looked down here. There's another one somewhere. Because that was only 4, right? 1, 2, 3. Oh, there's the 5th one. Oh, well, obviously, yeah, okay, so they take it. So, number 1's going to be... I think number 1's going to be this one. Looking for Dad. Number 2 will be finding Dad. Getting attacked by Chad. Here. Number 3 will be Chad being threatened here. He said he's got. They said something about on the body and inside. They said he had like fucking. Then that one, and then the last one will be Them two by themselves, talking about it afterwards. So this is definitely number one, I reckon. Number two will be them coming upon Dad being attacked, I think. She stabbed him a bit to get him off. They brought him back up here, took him into the tomb. Number three. Number four. There's nothing in the tomb or anything. No. Number four, they just killed him in there. And then number five is them talking about it afterwards, I imagine.
What the hell's going on? Where's Ethan?
The one who sleeps with.
Oh, does that mean I got it wrong?
The hell's going on? Where's Ethan?
The one who sleeps with.
Maybe that's last then. Maybe that's 6. 5. And this is 4. 3, 2. Maybe it started off down there.
Chad, get off of him! He's your brother! Get...
No. Okay, hang on then. Hang on. I mean, this is obvious, right? 3. They obviously followed each other after that one. So maybe I've just got these first two mixed up. Maybe she's telling her dad to go down there and then Ethan turns up. So this will be 1. And this one's 2. And then this one down here is 3.
Our boy. Chad is putting our boy in that crypt.
And bricking him up. Giving him to the sleeper. Forever.
The hell's going on? Where's Ethan?
That one's definitely last. With Travis. Wait, the lamp. The lamp got broken. Well, she didn't have the lamp there, so that's 1. She got, yeah, this is 6. 5 even. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's right.
Our boy. Chad is putting our boy in that crypt.
And bricking him up. Giving him to the sleeper. Forever. Chad! Get off of him!
No. Okay, wait. Let me think about this. That's definitely the first one. Then she walks down this way. Lamp, lamp. Lamp. Okay, so maybe this is 2. Maybe they came down and caught him bricking him up. There's not a 6, is there? Is there a 6? Is there another one? There was only 5. I remember seeing 5. I counted them. She's sort of... Okay, this is 2, isn't it? She's caught him in the act. This is 3. This is 4. And talking to Travis is 5. It's gotta be that then, right?
Our boy. Chad is putting our boy in that crypt.
And bricking him up. Giving him to the sleeper. Forever.
You know he's harmless. You know this is wrong.
Chad, finish those bricks before he wakes up.
Oh, fucking hell, Ethan stabbed him in the face. It wasn't her.
Chad, let me see it.
Get the hell away from me. This is Dale's fault. He should have been helping.
Oh, that's a turn up for the books.
Dale's weak. He always has been.
You're right. He is weak.
Chad, get off of him! He's your brother! Get off of him!
The hell's going on? Where's Ethan?
The one who sleeps must not sleep. Your Uncle Chad is dead. Rose. Ethan.
Liam, are you still there?
It's not right. Ethan's our boy.
Dad, I need to get into the mine.
What? Mine? My key. I don't have it.
I guess I'll use the tunnel near the gate. Just,
there's a tunnel near
just
the
keep
gate.
Mom away from me, all right?
We found the gate.
She's sick. You're all sick.
Our boy. You know he's... It's not right. Ethan's our boy.
Dad, I need to get into the mine.
What? Mine? My key. I don't have it.
I guess I'll use the tunnel near the gate. Just keep Mom away from me, all right? She's sick. You're all sick.
Right. So the tunnel, we know how to find it. It's quicker to go this way, I think. I want to speak to somebody that's played Alan Wake. Anybody played Alan Wake? They're going to download that later. It's not that way, it's this way. Right, shit, no, I need to go back, because I read something about that bloody house. So that warping room thing, I need to fucking put the rooms in the right order. Which I thought I might have to do, but then I thought it looked too complicated. But apparently that is a little puzzle for some extra context, so I'm going to go do that. I just saw it as a skip through that game fac. So I need to go in here and look at the order of the rooms. It's going to be difficult. Right, at the bottom of the stairs, to the left, is the kitchen. To the right is that little step. We'll start there. Doctor Who, Doctor Who, Doctor Who, the TARDIS. Right. So this has got to be the kitchen. This has got to be the little step room. Right. Oh shit. I can't do it bit by bit. Fuck. Damn it. Or can I, if I just walk in and out? Or does that lock them in maybe? No, I still can't go back out. Right, well we kind of know where some of the rooms were. We know that's not it. Because that's the centre of the house, which would be here. Now I think it was that one. I remember looking through and seeing it in the far side. This could be that one. We know that's not that because we've used that already. And that's the back of that other room. So it must be that one. Right, let me just check something. So you can work this out by a process of elimination. That's correct, I think. This one can't be that, can it? And I think that one was upstairs. I think that one was Travis's room. So I'm going to go with that one. Has to be that. That's the attic, so that's right at the top, so it's not this one. Could be that. Can't be that. So it has to be that one. This. That's the bottom floor, that's the front door. I think. Yeah, there's that step. It can't be either of those, so it must be that. And then this one will be a slanted roof, like that. I think. And there should be some kind of secret room apparently, or maybe I got it wrong. Can I leave? Can't leave yet. That has to be that. And that has to be that. That must be that. Nah, because that's... Is the stairs here? Yes. Right, I think when they're right, the blue disappears, doesn't it? So this one's wrong. But I think, no, it's got to be this. We just have to go through it. That must be that. This was Travis's room. Fuck, I didn't mean to go through that one. Bollocks! seen this one. Right, this is ground floor, I think. It's the kitchen. Oh, hang on. Have I done it? So where's the secret room? Oh, it feels like it's just these two then. Has to be that one, doesn't it? Shit. Fuck. Right, wait a minute. I might have to map this out. I might have to just map it out myself on a bit of paper. Let me go back over here. Right. Kitchen. Right, that's an easy one to remember. Room with the stairs. And then room with the chair on the floor. So left to right, kitchen, chair, stairs. Just write that. Give me a pen. Uah. Left to right. Ground floor. Kitchen. Chair. Steps. Right. First floor. Left. Drawers. Chair, desk. Other side. Corridor. This one. End table, window. Right, through there. Oh, hang on, I'm going to get confused here. That's the same thing, isn't it? So once I've done that, and that, they'll link up. Okay, so this middle one, at the end of the corridor, halfway down, corridor, halfway, chest, drawers with lamp, drawers and lamp, all the way, crate, overturned chair, overturned chair. I hope I can read this back. Overturned chair. Okay, next floor is attic. Obviously, on top of attic is Ethan's room. And that's everything, right? So I can remember the top bit. Okay. And where does she say the secret room is? That's not on that. Right. Kitchen. Why can't I swap it? Oh, I have to go in there first to start it off. Right, kitchen. Chair. Well, actually, this is that room. Then we go in there, and here should be chair on the floor, which is that one, I think. Yeah, and this one is steps. Has to be that one. Right, on top of stairs, drawer and chair and desk. That's that one. Corridor. And end table window. That one. And attic is just the attic. Like that. So now we have to go down the corridor and change this to the overturned, no, half drawing lamp there, and then this is overturned chair, that one. That's it, they're done, right? That's definitely right now. Do I have to go through them now? Lock them in? Right. Well, that's it. I've locked them all in. Aha! Okay. What were you doing, Mama? What the fuck were you doing? Quaid. Quaid. It's fucking quarter. A magician once lived inside an old house and made potions that let him see the future. People from the village came to the magician's house and demanded he share his potions with them. "We want to see the future too," they told him. But the magician said no. The people from the village grew angry and burned the magician's house. But the magician knew this would happen. He had already cast a spell on his potion room. The house burned, but the room did not. The people from the valley waited, but the magician never came out. That's looking down, isn't it? Not forwards. I think that's, I think.
Why are you standing there? You spying?
No.
No, huh? What the hell's wrong with you exactly?
Nothing.
You need to stop leaving your stupid stories around. They're freaking everyone out.
Okay, that's the story. So then what's this? Blaze reveals moonshine operation. Bayfield County, Ashland Township volunteer firefighters discovered an apparent moonshine still while battling a blaze in the woods off Old Ogden Road. According to authorities, the still comprised a propane stove and a 4-gallon stainless steel pot. Blah, 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 blah. Small operation, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. The police have been unable to determine who owns the still, guessing it's Chad. Sheriff Schifal said a cigarette butt tossed at the scene likely caused the fire. NASA launches ATS-6 satellite. The first educational satellite in Florida, giving the United States powerful edge in telecommunications technology. Blah, blah, blah. Canada, India, Australia. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. We found the secret room. Now we can move on. To the tunnel next to the gate, apparently. Oh, I saw the gate. I didn't see no tunnel next to it, but I guess we'll find it. One gate, and I've just seen some floating white text up here, which I presume says tunnel. There we go. Never should have come here. Oh. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catcher, miner, by his toe. If he squeals, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny. Hey, Mo! It's a fucking dead end. Okay. Linear, I like it. So this is probably what the picture is of. Looking down the mine shaft. No Dark Souls style secrets. I got my honor, but not for you, Snake Eater. In my life, there is no one else. Time is the way I want to feel. I'm still in a dream, Snake Eater. I wonder if one of these is going to lead back up to that other thing we found. And therefore this will lead out to that other big building down by the dam, down by the river, right? Potentially. Choo choo! Oh. Give it a good whack, man. Choo choo! There we go. No, I won't go the other way. I'll go all the way around. And then go out, really. Wait, let me off, let me off. I didn't see that before. I wasn't there before. The missing pickaxe. Must be on the lift. Mom! Well, not my mom. Ethan's mom! Shit, I need to move this out of the way. I know she drowned, but there's no visible signs of any injuries. got a feeling. I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be that we're not gonna be able to run down here. We have to get the. This looks like you have to take the little train down. You know what I mean? Oh, hang on a minute. What's this on the left? Is this one of them trick things? It just keeps going, but as soon as I go back up, I'll be right back there. No, it's not one of them trick things. Okay. The hell? If this warning stands, walk no further. If this warning stands, our ritual failed. If this warning stands, the sea thing gate remains sealed. Okay, wait a minute, I'm not... The fuck? I'm not supposed to be down here yet, I don't think. I think I've got to solve that mystery up there with my mother first. Because usually all the bits are around each other. This is a bit too far. Also, this is clearly a fake loading screen, right? Which I appreciate. Still in a dream, snake eater. There's nothing else in this room though, unless we missed something on the way in. Where the hell's the pickaxe? And do we need it here? If we continue going around here, are we just going to turn back into there, or will we go straight along? We are going to go straight along, aren't we? Because we can't jump from that rail to that one. So actually, to solve this one, maybe we do have to go... And last time we got a... We got, whatchamacallit? Dialogue. Inspect what, man? I said inspect. Down there, where I went before. Okay, so I do have to go. Nah, there's fuck all here. What are you talking about? Oh, there's the pickaxe. Why can't I? Hang on a minute. I've definitely said inspect then. After the light on it. There we go. It has to be lit up. So presumably put that back in the rack. And then we'll be able to get that little bit of cinematic. Or not. But that will have grown a bit now. Oh, it's the whole thing. Right, so how many have we got this time? What's that, 4? 4 of them. So, Ethan's parents came in. Ethan's dad grabbed the pickaxe. She's in there now. Then he drowned. Well, no, he's clicking up. He's not clicking down. Then he went this way with the pickaxe. Now then. This, you'd think, has to be the first one, because they're together, they're both looking the same way. He's not got the pickaxe here. And he's not got the pickaxe there. But he does have it there. So, he called the lift. She got in the lift. The lift was probably down. He's brought it up. He's definitely clicking the up button. So that must be 2. And then maybe he's tried to get her out by breaking something with the axe, right? Which would make this 5.
Honey, he probably ran. Well, why wouldn't he? Why would he be here? Shit. That was probably a raccoon.
No. No, I don't think it was. He can't get away.
Right, so that's not second. She was already in the lift, so maybe swap this one with the other one. 2. No. 3. 2. Yeah, that.
Honey, he probably ran.
She got in, he sent her up.
Why would he be here?
To get him.
Shit. That was probably a raccoon.
But instead it went down.
No, I don't think it was. He can't get away.
Right. Sorry. There we go.
Honey, he's just a kid. He didn't disturb anything. He just found a room in an old house. That's it.
Our boy is the price. I'm going up there. The sleeper must not sleep.
The sleeper must not sleep.
He can't get away. It's the sleeper's time to wake.
Missy, listen to yourself.
No, I see clearly. The sleeper breathes inside me.
You're sick. We all are.
Dale, what are you doing? Dale! Dale, what is this?
I'm fixing something.
Dale, you miserable coward! Let me out! The sleeper demands to rise! The sleeper must wake up! The sleeper must wake up! The sleeper must...
Where's Mom? I thought I heard her voice.
She's, still looking for you. You need to leave. Go through there.
Through that water? It kinda looks like it's boiling.
No, it's just a simple chemical reaction. It's not actually boiling.
Mom! Mom! Where are you?
I'll deal with your brother. Go, now.
He didn't kill his wife. She was no longer who she once was. Neither was he. Something was using all this pain and death. Something was becoming stronger.
Right, if that's the way in where I am, yeah. I don't normally like this. In fact, I never like this. Candles in games. Why are they still burning? You know what I mean? I've only... The fuck? Oh fucking hell, man! What the fuck? Right, so I guess I can't go this way yet. I'll just try running past it, see what happens. Okay, maybe if I keep running. Right. Where am I trying to get to? That big chamber in the middle? So right here, then a left, and then a left. Fuck. There. I mean, where am I trying to get to? Oh. Medic! Slow down. He is not dead, but eternal lie. The god of strange aeons cannot die. We open the gate of old. Its guardian eyes have long grown cold. The name of our god, our truth, our key. He is that which is, which should not be. The hell? Some Indiana Jones shit, man. Okay, well he's standing on backwards sea with the shark tooth. And he's standing on pirate's cutlass. That's... no, fuck knows who they were. Manipulate gate, rotate. Right, hang on. Oh shit. Come out of this, man. How do I get out there? Exit. Right. Backward C and cutlass. This makes no sense to me right now. So I don't want to just try and brute force it. If there's only two, I presume I've got to go and find more of these ghosts. And they'll all be standing on a different thing. Until I've got the whole code, right? There's the backward C thing. I don't see no cutlass. Let me have a better look at it. What was it? It's like I don't know, a fucking road with a crossroads and a right turn off. That's it, that one. So they're the first two. Potentially. Maybe not in the right order. We're going to need a lot more help here. Need to go find some more ghosties. Another one. Off you go, mate. Now at the far end. No, there's something behind me. That's one of those with the lamp. Run away from them. There's one. How many things were there? There was only 5. I can maybe brute force the last dial. Should have counted them. Follow it. Oh, there's one. Follow this guy. I think that's all of them. Now, so Z first, right? Going from in to outer. There's two on the same line here, though. And then, shit, there's one more down there that we've not got yet. I can brute force that, though. How many things are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, wait a minute. Right, so if we start... The Z's closest. Then... the horn. Then these two are on the same row. So if I choose just one of them, that one, then behind him we've got the Z again. It might be from left to right. No, because they're on the same row as well, that way. And then if we choose, I guess, all of these, and then maybe, oh shit, no, there's two more. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh god, how does this work? There must be more to it than that. Oh, there are more ghosts down there. There might be more ghosts. Let me see if there's more ghosts. What does it say again? It doesn't help. 7 candles there. I don't think that means anything, but... Could I have missed the zombie? How am I going to find my way back to this? Wait. Go to the... We didn't check this bottom corner here, I don't think. So if I go all the way up here, take a left, take a right, and then follow the wall around. Can't take a right. Here it is. It's all very well giving me a cross, mate, and not telling me which way I'm fucking facing. I mean, I presume if I walk toward, then that's that, right? Is there a... If I go this way and go around, will that bring me back to there? No. Brings me to... there. So go back that way. Well, this just leads back to where I came in, right? Yes. where one of them live zombie punks got me. There he is. Hey, leave me alone, man. Or do we need you? Do I have to get you to follow me up there, bruv? Oh shit, where are you going, man? Do that again. No? Wait, can I make him? No, I can't. Right, hug the left. That means we'll go all the way around the outside. Around the outside, around the outside. The fuck was that? It's another one. Where are you going, mate? Hello. Come in. Do I have to get those guys to follow me somewhere, maybe? Or are they just a slight bit of danger? Hello, Luna. You alright, baby? What you mean, brrr? Hello? Coming up. Huh? Go on then. Right. I would have just add the 5 in any order then, maybe. So the 2 Zs, the horn, the shark tooth thing, and the road thing. But there's no sense to this. Like, what are these 3 here as well? How do I know? Hang on, spiral doesn't really change, it's symmetrical on both sides. I wonder if I was supposed to. Nah, I could find them in any order though, right? I didn't necessarily come across the first one first. Two, three, four, five, six. Like there's actually 8 sort of rows. That's a row. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right. Does some have 9? How many have the top one got? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3. Wait. Start on that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So they've all got 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right, so they've all got 9. So maybe the rows don't mean anything. Maybe it's just a case of get all the symbols on the row and then brute force the last one. So 2 Z's, a horn, the road thing, and the whatever the fuck that is. Also, why has that got a circle around it? And this one hasn't. Let's go. Wait, forget the fucking. Hang on a minute. Hang on a goddamn minute. So they circle, triangle, square, diamond, star. Got you, you bastard. Right, figured it out. So, circle is Z. That's already locked in. Star is little roadie thing. That's locked in. Diamond is backward C with the shark's tooth through it. Diamond, backward C with the shark's tooth through it. Triangle is horn. Square is Z, and then we have to just go through the last one. Right then. Hey mate, you alright? The curse of the sea thing. The Enochian Necromonicon. The iron ore miners had finally found it, but not all of them wanted to perform the ritual and summon the sea thing nigh. One miner realized the ritual would unleash Gnai's flood upon this world, and so the miner had no choice but to stab the others with shards of magic Altdown. Gnai, in response, cursed the miner, who now wanders the mine, doomed to prevent others, that's the guy with the lamp I guess, from summoning the sea thing and flooding the world forever.
Ethan, I told you to stay out. God damn it. Look, it's dangerous in here. I'll read your story later. Okay? And, please don't tell your mother I'm in here. All right? Okay, now, you go. Get back home.
How does it? Fucking hell, it's 7:15 already. Jesus. United States Patent and Trademark Office for Mr. Dale Carter. Dear Mr. Carter, the United States Patent and Trademark Office has received your January 26th, 1973 letter requesting further explanation as to why your recently submitted patent was rejected by this office. As we explained in our previous letter, the patent was rejected for infringing upon a previously existing patent. We have on record from you more than 4 dozen requested patents submitted in the last 16 months. None has been successful and all have been met with challenges by you. Mr. Carter, we would like to consider this matter and future matters administratively closed. Sincerely, James Mackey. Dale, get your shit out of our basement and bring it to the goddamn dump. I'm so sick of stepping over your lifetime of failure on my way to the washing machine. I'm not kidding. Either you move it or I burn it. M. I guess he brought it here and dumped it here. And I guess we now move forward. Hang on. Da-dun, da-dun. Da-dun, da-dun. I think it'll come up in specs if it wants me to stop. Oh, excuse me. Maybe not. Oh, that is the end. Right, so we know it's not boiling, Dad told us. Just a chemical reaction. Probably not healthy though. That's sulfur or something. Stay away from the main.
I could feel 2 kinds of darkness here in Red Creek Valley. The first you walked into, and with any luck, walked out of. But the other darkness was deeper, stickier, unknowable, and it wanted me to leave.
And yep, now we're down behind the house where I thought we'd be. Golden eye. Locked. A missing fire axe, I presume. It looks like there's the shape of an axe there, kind of. On the floor next to a rug, oh, next to a body as well. It seemed. That is my father. Well, Ethan's father. I keep saying my father. My mother. I'm thinking of Ethan for some reason. Here's Johnny. Somebody had a here's Johnny moment. Okay, I knocked over a couple of pencils, potential signs of a struggle. I thought he had odd shoes on, but I think that's just the lighting, yeah. So, looks like point of origin is the back of the head. There's also some kind of wound on the neck, well that might just be a blood stain, but... Crouched in the fetal position, as if he was defending himself. Not crouched, lying. And also, he looks a lot like Fingy from Heavy Rain. Ethan, that's his name in Heavy Rain, isn't it? Ethan. Cornered. Punctured throat. No other wounds, no footprints, no signs. So, potential suicide. What's he holding in his hands? Can't see anything. I guess he could have used the axe. Was he standing on there? No. Ooh. I thought it was bloodstains. It's not, it's the broken wood. Okay, so there is something else. He probably stabbed himself in the throat. Yes, some scissors on a wheel thing. Oh, I know where that is. That's the bottom of the thing that we tried to get down. That we thought we were going to have to fix to go up in. Which is over here somewhere, there. So somebody stabbed him with the scissors and then went to this, but didn't go up in it. We did go up in it and then sent this back down. Oh, we have to replace the scissors first. Four this time. One in here. So the axe was taken by someone else that broke the door down to get Dale. And it was Travis, Ethan's older brother. And maybe Dale did kill himself. Is there anything at the lift? No, I went too far away. So just the four in there. Seems pretty straightforward. I can't tag. Wait, why can't I do the tag thing? Did I miss one? Oh, I did miss one. There was another one somewhere. Ah, it's there. Number 2. Oh, there's more. Which means when those little lights come off, forget them. I thought it was just forwarding. Right, chronology. So, at first, Dale had the axe. Well, they're both out here, so obviously this just looks like it's in order. Dale waited for Travis, who was going to hit him with it. There must have been a struggle and Dale took the axe. Travis took the axe, threatened the old man, chased him inside, fell over. Must have got back up again. Yeah, this one just looks really straightforward. Wait, I can't tag this one. Oh, this is all one, that's why. Broke the door down, came in, and something happened here, right? It's just in order, literally.
Where's my mother? Why are you standing in the sleeper's way?
She had an accident. Travis, put down the axe.
An accident.
I didn't want her to get hurt. Oh, so sick. You know, since Ethan found that room.
Where's Ethan, goddammit? Talk to me!
Okay, okay. He wants to burn Vandergrift's room. Look, Travis, just leave me alone. Oh God. Oh God.
The Sleeper chooses vessels. You know that? To enact his wishes, he chose Mom. He chose me.
Son, I don't want to hurt you.
You think scissors are gonna save you? Yes. It didn't have to be this way. You could have helped the Sleeper, helped us. But Mom's right. You're a coward, and you'll be meeting Ethan again soon.
Alright, open the door for me.
You disturbed it, not me.
Travis, we can get rid of it. I know exactly what we're up against. Don't listen to what's in your head.
This Sleeper was feeding on them. Their hate, their distrust. Ethan's father figured suicide wouldn't feed it, but it did. I could feel it sitting somewhere out there, fat as a bullfrog, digesting.
So there's that one. So weird that at the beginning of the game I just saw that pine cone, it turned into a grenade. I've not really found anything since just lying around that didn't seem to have any relation to the puzzles. Oh really? Oh, what's this? Oh, so I can't turn that back on. Ah. Oh. I don't know if I'm supposed to turn that off or not. I presume I am, or why let me? But isn't that like a turbine, like an energy thing? Water energy. Ah, did it bring this up? I might have done this. Might have lowered the water enough for me to get across.
Ethan was close. I could feel him. A pinprick of light in the darkness. He would know me. He would know why I'd come.
Right, boot up Death Stranding. Yeah, how does this game look so good, man? It's too old to look this good. Ghostbusters. Oh, this is the name of that fucking thing. What was it? Oh, god damn it.
Then fight it! I have to destroy the roof!
Corvus, I'm sorry. Ethan, I can't let you do that.
If you could choose a dish from a Chinese takeaway, what would you go for? Normally, I'm really boring. First of all, I ask them if they do crispy noodles. Vietnamese style. And then I have black beans, beef and black bean sauce with crispy noodles. Chili, beef and black bean sauce, crispy noodles. I'm really boring, man. That's what I've always had. I always have the same thing when it comes to Chinese. Right, so we need to spell Corvus. C. Okay, there's a V, so this would be a R. O. C. Cor. U and S. What about you, man? What are you having? Last time I went to Chinese, bro, it was so fucking expensive that I don't think I'll ever go again. I remember I went just for me and my mum. It was something like 24 quid. Now, there was enough there for a couple of meals each, to be fair. We got some really big portions, but I can fucking do a week's shopping for 24 quid at Lidl or Aldi. But listen, man, if you're treating yourself, 9% of the time, Hong Kong sweet and sour chicken with egg fried rice. Yeah, I'm the same as you, man. I'm always like, I'll sometimes have like a chow mein or a fucking some spare ribs and barbecue sauce, but I'm really boring. I've never sort of branched out and tried like more authentic stuff. It's just like the Brits' favourites. But I love Singapore noodles. See, I don't even know what that is. Is that like in like oyster sauce or something like that? See, I don't like any sort of seafood really, so I don't have any seafood at all. The only seafood I can eat really is like white fish, like cod and plaice and haddock. Really boring shit. Again, I'm terrible with things like tuna or prawns or shrimps and things like that. Nah. Nah. But, oh man, you made me want some beef and black bean now, bro. What the hell? What I must do is clear to me now. The sleeper resides in a prison of death, and pain is the key. Curry sauce flavour thin noodles and all the meats. Gotcha. I presume you're having a Sunday Chinese then. Hope yours is cheaper than mine, bro. I tried to brick her up in the wall, but she fought me. In the end, I couldn't do it. Not to my wife. Neither she nor the sleeper is pleased. Now I must decide whom I fear more. I am not myself. Have not been myself. Voices again today. Same as yesterday. This is most vexsome. I didn't know vexsome was a word. As in being vexed. Fuck. It's like Pompeii, but more horrific. Only 3 this time. And obviously that's the last one. Okay. Grandad and Ethan coming in with the packy. Ethan moving the table. Trying to open the door. Sitting down. Okay, so obviously this one's first because oh no, there's only one can here. Where are the other 2 cans then? So maybe that one's first. They tried to get through the door but they couldn't. Neither of them have the lamp here either. I mean, this one's full, we know that. I'm going to try this first. 1. 2, 3, 4. Maybe move the table to try and shield himself.
Ethan, I fought it off. It's okay.
Look at him, Liam.
Get away from me!
Your
The voice
grandmother
actor.
Gail is protecting me from it.
The guy I was telling you about who's in that Dante's Inferno film and LA Confidential. I swear that's him, right?
Ethan, I can help you.
He's got such a fucking distinctive voice, it's got to be him. Okay, that was wrong. So, get away from me. Maybe this is 2.
Ethan, I fought it off. It's okay.
Grandpa, get away from me!
Your grandmother Gail is protecting me from it. Ethan, I can help you.
I found Vandergrift's diary. He said for the sleeper to wake up, someone has to suffer. Look! When I found that room, I didn't wake him up. He's trying to wake up now. Vandergrift kept his victims alive. He made them suffer. That's what the sleeper wants.
We need to get in that room.
I can squeeze through. Grandpa, no!
Gail, it has to be this way. The sleeper must not wake.
Oh, Ethan, no, man, what are you doing, bro?
Matter, Ethan. The sleeper's inside us now.
Grandpa! Get back!
We all have to die. Even you. Even me.
Oh shit, Liam. By the way, you still there? I was going to ask you earlier. Fuck. Forgot again, I didn't believe it. Might have gone get his fucking Chinese. Oh, have you played Alan Wake, bro? I was looking through my library again last night. I forgot I've got Alan Wake remaster. Never played it. And I know it's a bit Twin Peaksy. And I love Twin Peaks. But I've heard it's got really dog shit combat.
Ethan, wake up.
No, you've not played it.
Well, kid, you stopped it. It was horrible.
I think this might be the end of the game.
Paul Prospero?
Damn short game, man.
Are you really
I'm
here?
sorry, Ethan. I was late.
Is it
Too
5
late.
hours?
You're right. You were too late.
Here. Again. I knew this story. And it was Ethan's as much as it was mine. And it wasn't finished. Not yet.
Oh, maybe not. Okay, we've been there, we've been there, we've been there, we've been there. Oh, that's cool. It actually tells you here about the thing. Well, that's where the spaceman, the space capsule there, yeah. That's, yeah, House of Portals. We went in there. Wait. I think I've completed it. Because I've been to all those places, right? That's where I started. Why have they all got red crosses through them? I guess if you missed any of them, like the space capsule, which you can miss quite easily, You can
Christ,
travel to it from
you're in
here.
here again? You missed dinner. Mom and Dad are pissed. They've been looking all over the place.
Get out of here, Travis. Leave me alone.
Hey, Ma, he's in here.
Honey, be careful with that lamp.
Dale, the hell's wrong with your kid? Painting on walls, writing his stories.
That's what kids do, Chad.
the
Fucking
fuck?
weirdo.
Ethan! For God's sake. You missed dinner!
I'm sorry. I've been working on a story all day. How long have I been out
The
here?
Adventures of Paul Prospero, supernatural detective. Where do you get this stuff?
Pop, would you get Travis out of here,
It's all a
please?
figment of
Draws
Ethan's
pictures
imagination.
on walls. What the
Very
hell is
cool,
that?
very cool,
Chad?
very cool.
Shut up.
You got yourself a faggot for a son, Dale.
Punch him,
Travis,
Dale.
Let's go. Come on.
Faggot! Ethan, you're a fucking faggot!
Travis, stop it!
Shit! Shit!
Everyone, go! Get out!
Get out! The smoke, it's toxic! Oh, Jesus. Oh,
Oh,
God.
the whole
what do we
thing's...
do? What do we do?
The whole thing's in his... Oh, no. There was no mysticism, just more themes of shit families, a bit like, and that's why the clock was stopped at 7 at the train station and at the church. One of them said 7:04.
I wrote about you, but I don't know if I created you.
You made me real.
I can't go yet. I have to finish my story about you. I wrote stories about everyone.
I know you did. But my story's done. And it's a fine story.
I can let go?
You can let go.
Sleep, brother.
What happens then?
Another story, kid. What else?
Credits roll. 7:04. So I guess it took him 4 minutes to die, right? Oh man. So that's fucking foreshadowed right at the beginning of the game. Cheers, Figment. Good recommendation. You probably won't hear that. I'll thank you next time I speak to you. Damn, man. That's like my last... What's that? Last 4 games or 5 games? Firewatch, Ether 1. Everybody's gone to the Rapture. This. Did I play another? Oh, and What Remains of Edith Finch. The last 5 games I played are all top draw. I don't know what to play tonight now. I've got another one downloaded called Amnesia, The Machine of the Pigs or something like that. It's by the same people that made Ether 1, I think, or Everybody's Gone to the Rapture, one of them. You're getting through so many... I know, man. Completed fucking 5 in a row in about 2 weeks. Damn, that was a short credit list, man. And there we go. The Vanishing of Ethan Carter. Done. So yeah, I've got, what's it called? Amnesia something of the Pigs. Now, the first one was like a really... bit of an annoying horror game, the first Amnesia, Dark Descent. I didn't really like it much, but this one apparently is a lot more of this kind of thing. Let me think. Let me try and find out what. I basically checked out the developers of all these games I've been playing because I wanted to play their other games. I need to get Dear Esther, but that's like 16 quid. And the guys that made Ether 1 have done one called The Occupation. But that's 25 quid. I'm not buying that until it's on sale. So Amnesia. Pigs, Machine, I can't remember what the name of it was. Amnesia, A Machine for Pigs is by the Chinese Room. That was the team that did, I think, Everybody's Gone to the Rapture. Dear Esther, which I've not played yet, and yeah, Everyone's Gone to the Rapture. So these are a small, I think they're a Brighton-based team. Their first projects were Half-Life 2 mods. Dear Esther started as a Half-Life 2 mod. In 2017, they laid off their entire staff because of 8 people and ditched their Brighton office for home because they couldn't pay the staff, and the company got picked up by Sumo Digital, and they're now working on something. Oh, they're working on the new Vampire Masquerade game now, Bloodlines 2. So the people that made Everybody's Gone to the Rapture, which I thought was fucking brilliant, the game before that was this Amnesia game. That was the one they made between Dear Esther and Rapture. So I think I'll play that tonight rather than start Alan Wake. Because Alan Wake's like a long game, I know. This will be another kind of short one. So that's what I'll play tonight. Amnesia, A Machine for Pigs from 2013. Survival horror game developed by the Chinese Room and published by Frictional. Originally meant to be a mod, it's an indirect sequel to Amnesia Dark Descent. So yeah, a bit of horror tonight, and that'll be probably in an hour and a half, 2 hours or so. I'm gonna get some dinner, play with my cats for a little bit, and then we'll see what that's all about. Until then, adios amigos, au revoir mes amis, arrivederci mi amici, auf Wiedersehen mein Freund, sayonara, do widzenia, zaijian, alvida, dewey, and good night. Love you long time. See you next time. Take care of yourselves, but most importantly, just like that family didn't do, a little bit like the Finch family last night, don't be like this family. Take care of each other. Namaste. Hi. Love you. Bye.